How's it going, everybody? Just giving it a few minutes for more people to be able to come in. How you doing, Bo? Hey, what's going on? Just came on, just started my live up just now. I've been fishing so much, my thumb is wrapped up in the gauze and stuff because of holding so much bass. That's awesome. Right on. That's good to see you're catching something. We've got a lot of storms going on here, so we've got the rivers back up, flooded up underneath the bridge again. So we've got flooding everywhere here. So that's no fun when you want to go fishing. So we have to wait till that goes down if we want to go to the river. But otherwise, I can always go to the lake. I think the lake is going to be up too, though. I do really good when the water's up. And I can get some reapers up in the grass. Catch them big old huge bass that are coming in to spawn. And I picked up a nice Leatherman. I've been needing one of these, so I got me a pretty cool one. I'm just checking it out right now. It comes with a bunch of stuff, but it looks pretty awesome. Yeah, I can't wait to get back out there and go fishing. Caught them on some robo worms and frogs. Right on. Have you ever tried a reaper? Reapers are really, really good for bass fishing. They're almost the fish can't go without them, man. They hit them right when they hit the water. They're a really good bait. Oh, it does have more in it. That's good. But I always do good with reapers, and I can catch the big ones on reapers. Now I only fish weedless if it's weedless. It's a rubber worm. Looks like a leech. You can get them in all different sizes. The small ones work really, really good. But there were people fishing out on the lake like freaking all day, and here I come show up about 5 o'clock, and they're coming in with their boats and to the dock, and I cast out a reaper in front of them and catch a great big old largemouth or a spotted bass. Spotted bass, yeah, it was a spotted bass, but it was pretty badass. They're all shaking their head at me. They're like, "What'd you catch that thing on?" I said, "A reaper." I catch them all the time on reapers. Yeah. If you want, yeah, you can do that. You can do it that way. Just put a smaller lead head. Just depends on the size of reaper that you're using. I can show you what one looks like if you... Can I? Well, it's in that box right there, but... Yeah, look it up. Look it up on eBay or yeah, mostly it's on there on eBay is where I get mine. But Reaper, R-E-A-P-E-R. They're really, really good bass baits, though. He's got quite a few things on it. It's pretty cool. Everything I need, at least. But I've been needing to replace my Leatherman. I think I broke one of the teeth off of the plier part. How you doing, Cricket? I might have seen it but I haven't watched it. Yeah, the last pair I broke one of these sides off. But no, I don't have too much time to watch TV if I'm not working or doing my live streams or doing my content, creating more content for my channel. But I can check it out, though. I think I know what you're talking about. Sweet. It even comes with a bunch of screwdriver bits with that Leatherman. That's going to be cool. That's going to work out good. Yeah, check out my channel if you guys haven't yet. Cricket. yeah, check out my channel. Let me know if you like what you see. I'm just bringing in all my stuff from over the weekend and getting it all charged back up. Robo worms are very good if you have tried them. I'll have to look at it and see. I can look one up. I haven't. I mean, Robo worm. I'll have to check it out and see what you're talking about. Let's see here. Just grab another one. Go to. I probably can do. But I've got a lot of stuff to recharge from just from over the weekend. Tons and tons of lights. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've used those. Usually I use the black ones, solid black. Where I'm from, they work really good. What was this one at again? I can't remember. I think I got it down. $52. Come on, shut off. There, come. 52. So it's like halfway charged. I have to get that thing charged up again. I like taking my big old spotlight out there. Helps me set up camp when I get there late. Otherwise, I got a bunch of these things to recharge. I like using these. I got about 20 of them, and then I put them up underneath my awning. A ring fly. You know, let me see. A ring fly. I have used the robo worm, so let me see what about the ring fly. Hey, how you doing, trusting God? Hey, good to see you again in my life. It's going pretty good other than nonstop rain for the past freaking 2 days. All the rivers are flooded up underneath the bridge. I mean, I was going to go do a video out there and show you guys how deep the water has gotten. I don't know if you see my last fishing live stream. It wasn't that good. I just wanted to go try the river, but I was actually sitting down in the bottom of the river bottom, and now it's clear up over the bank. I think I spread the phone around so everybody could see how high the bank was, and it's up over the bank again. So it's another 25 feet up, 20 feet up, maybe even deeper. It's just flowing like crazy. Will you upload the video? Yeah, it's uploaded. Yeah, check it out. You'll have to watch it, and then I kind of pan the phone around and show you the bank. Yeah, sounds like you need it. Definitely. Yeah, I've used those. You're just talking about like they're like swivel type stuff, right? For fishing. Ring flies they're like swivels. Hey, how you doing, Critical Funk? Good to see you again. Yeah, I just jumped on a little bit early today. See if anybody's even on. 30+ acres and growing, and the other started today. Both of them are on. Oh no, that's out in California. That's a terrible situation again, all over again, right? Hey, it's good to see you too, Critical Funk. What you up to today? Well, it's probably early morning again, isn't it? For you right now? Yeah, those wildfires out in California, those are terrible. They're terrible. Seems like they're all. Seems like it's been happening a lot more recent lately. I mean, it's been happening like crazy every summer. I mean, come on. I remember when you guys didn't have too many fires out there like this, like it's been happening lately, the last few years. I mean, it's bad, 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 and it gets out of hand, and you poor guys don't even have a good mayor, or governor out there to do anything for you guys. Terrible, terrible thing. Yeah, so hopefully it doesn't get out of hand. Hopefully somebody takes over that situation that has actually got some common sense and actually cares about the people of California, and they'll get that stuff put out. I think it was a water issue, wasn't it, last time? It's funny how the water's flowing like gold now. We'll see how they handle the flames or the wildfires out there this time. See who gets involved to get put out. Because that should never happen. I understand wildfires happen, but it should never um, be taken lightly. It should be they should have done all they could, put all the resources into putting it out. Right now it's 10:15 in the morning. Oh, so it's not too bad on my timeline. Doing okay. Work a new trimmer for grass. So I tested today on my yard. Right on. How's your day and night going? Pretty good. I've been off work for a few hours now. And I've been in and out of the house, just grabbing all my lights and all my LED stuff and my power bank and getting it all charged up for this weekend. Oh, okay. You're in North Carolina, so there's wildfires in North Carolina too, huh? Hey, how you doing, SWC Florida? How you doing? Thanks for joining my live stream. You guys check out my channel. Um, Let me know if you guys watch any of my recent lives. We've got a lot of flooding going on here, and that where I was fishing on the river bottom. It's 25 feet above where I was. It's been raining like hard rain for the past 2 or 3 days, so it's up back up there flooding now. But I was gonna go. Do I hear silver? Oh, but no, I just a whole bunch of quarters. I was gonna wash my truck, and I couldn't because of all the rain. Preparing. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, right. And they're correct. Oh, in the evening. Yep. Yeah. So, man, I really hope you guys get water too out there in North Carolina. That's some great, beautiful country out there. 6 hours difference. Yeah. Okay. Hey, how you doing? Is that Murat? Murat. I'll just say that. How you doing? I'm in Missouri. Check out my channel if you guys haven't seen it yet. All the new people coming in. You're in London. Right on. Right on. Cool. Yeah, shoot. I think you couldn't start a forest fire for a week out here with all the water we were getting. You know, I have so many people coming and going out of my live stream. That's why I am very famous. Right on. That's why I ask if you guys stick around a little bit so I can get to know you. Then I will know you. If you come in, I'll recognize you at least. Yeah, it's been raining for like ever since I got. Well, it rained on the weekend, so since the weekend, last weekend, hasn't stopped. So we got flooding everywhere, and I drive trucks local, so there's so many detours I have to go around. I have to take to go around the river, the flooding areas. Right on. Yeah, it's really really bad. I don't know. At least the rivers I got two, or not rivers, but I got two streams on my land. They'll be flooding too, because whenever it rains like that, my whole driveway down in there that I cut through there usually is flowing. Now we had a week worth of rain one time, and my land or the low spot was flooded out, and so I had a camping trailer down there, and it was up to the bottom of my trailer, so I had to move that. But it does flood pretty good out here when it rains like this. So hopefully that'll go down here pretty soon, because weekend's coming up pretty quick, and I'll be back out there in the Ozarks. Oh, I didn't even plug in my phone. I meant to plug it in. Keep this thing charged. That way I don't lose my phone again with you guys. There we go. I think you only have like 35%. We can't fight Mother Nature. Well, that's just the thing. We can't fight Mother Nature, but we can see what else is going on in our skies, and try to do something about it. But yeah, it's raining a lot. It's almost too much. But it'll definitely be a green summer. Definitely be warm and humid. All the bugs are going to be crazy. Yeah. Yeah, the bugs are going to be so crazy this summer. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I'm going to do my outdoor adventures out here just because of all the bugs. And I like to take my lights, and so I'm going to have to figure something out. I did get two bug zappers just recently, so I'll have both of those hung up, because there's one thing I can't do. I can't do bugs when I'm trying to cook out there and do my bushcraft cooking. They just dive bomb your food, and I'm not into eating bugs. I mean, that's one thing I don't agree with, is eating bugs. But yeah, it's good to see everybody in here though. Even if you come by, hopefully you'll stop by again and hang out for a while. I'm gonna try to be on here for a little bit longer, at least 2 hours. So I got at least 2 hours to go. Right on. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we don't need that much at all. We've already got enough bugs in our food, right? As long as I can't see them, I guess, or as long as somebody doesn't tell me about it. How many alarms you set? Yeah, there's bugs in everything we have, everything we eat. But the thing is, it's mixed in so well that we don't know. As long as we don't say anything about it, it's all good. But plus, I hope it doesn't rain on the weekend. It's supposed to rain this weekend. I'm not into that, because we've got, man, it's hard. It's hard to set up out here when we get rain, because we get that lightning that goes down to the ground. It's like, I mean, all morning this morning it's been pouring, and you can watch the lightning go crack across the entire sky where I'm at, and it's too scary being out there with the lightning coming down. And there we get a lot of lightning storms. Whenever it rains here, it's lightning like crazy. So I'd have to just try, be careful as when I'm setting up out there, because if it's raining, I'm still gonna be out there setting up. But I've been wanting to do my hot tent so bad, but just kind of hope for good weather so I can get one of them up, and otherwise I'll be looking at, facing the rain and the. I don't mind being all set up. Like, give me about 2 hours of clear sky and let me get set up, and then have my canopies out and everything so I can cook underneath them, and I'll set my canopies up a little bit higher so I can cook underneath them without putting a hole in them or setting them on fire, and then I'd be fine. You can bring all the lightning and thunder you want, and rain, but just doing it in the rain, it's not fun. All your gear gets soaking wet, and yeah, like this weekend, I was putting all of my stuff away, soaking wet, so I had to get it all back out and dry it off. But you only have a little break here and there, and then I've got to put it all away again before it rains and gets it all wet again. But hopefully we'll have a break this weekend. Yeah, so. But I also have to see if I'm going to be in a good spot to do a live too, because I wanted to go down to my land, because I got a lot of land that has some really cool places to go camping. And I mean, there's like spots that look different than others, and it's really cool. The last camp I did this weekend was up closer to the lake, and where my land is, you go down into a ravine, and get down to the bottom, and then I have choices of being up on top of the mountain or being down at the very bottom. So, and if I go higher, then I'll have a better signal for a live stream. I've been enjoying doing the live streams when I'm out. But okay, look up something real quick. Oh, I've got to quit yawning. I'm still tired. You been doing any camping, Critical Funk? You ever been doing any camping out where you're at? You don't have any content. Not yet. Preparing the area. You don't have any content on your channel? You got to give me some content that I can watch. I will in a couple days, weeks. Okay. Right on. Yeah, you'll have to let me know. I got the notifications turned on. That way I can get hey Ash, how you doing? Thanks for joining my live stream. Yeah, I got my notifications turned on just in case. So I can see whatever you get uploaded. What are you up to, Ash? I can post on your community section a few pictures. Yeah, do that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'd like to see what's going on. Like send me a picture of like a place you're thinking about going camping. I'd like to see what it looks like. You got some awesome places out there you can go camping, I bet. Ooh. Sorry about that, guys. You're gonna have to. Hey, thanks for all the support. You're gonna have to watch me yawning tonight. It's just there's just no way around it. I'm still not getting very much sleep. Too much stuff going on, man. Hey, Helen, how you doing? Thanks for joining my live stream tonight. You guys hit that like button, the love buttons, the hearts, whatever you guys want. Get that out of my pocket. That'd drive me crazy. And it's not like I got one or two keys. I've always got a big old bundle of keys. I don't know why. Ever since I was a little kid, I like having keys like that. Yeah, you'll have to upload some content so I can watch what you got going on. Or if you guys want to send me messages on my community too, that would be awesome. Yeah, they're getting me up there with the hours and showing my videos a lot on YouTube. So yeah, we just need to build this channel and get it, get YouTube to show our channel to new subscribers and stuff a lot more. That way, once I get monetized, man, it's gonna be really cool. Hope everybody's doing good out there. It's been a couple days, I think, since I've been on live stream. At least had a clear one, because I went back and rewatched a couple of them. They were kind of blurry, and I do apologize, guys, for that. I always hope that my reception is good when I do a live. That way you guys will enjoy it. Enjoy watching. But I've got other stuff that I'm going to be using. I got to deal with a lot of rain, so I guess I'll just put my awnings up higher, and that way I can still cook underneath them. But I've also got to have back like an awning that goes back behind me too, because the rain comes in on an angle, and then my food will get all wet when I'm trying to cook. That's the only frustration that I have out there when I do that, is the rain. Otherwise, it makes pretty good video when it's raining like that. So yeah, I just got my tent today too. I forgot to bring it in here. I got another tent. It's a cool tent too, because it just pops up. You just pull up on it and it kind of unfolds itself. You don't have to run poles through or anything like that. It's pretty cool. Then it's got a rain fly for the top. Just kind of like a backpacking tent. Or otherwise, if you've got someone that goes camping with you, you can just here's an extra tent, But it had a really cool design, cool color, lots of windows all the way around it, and pop up. I like the pop up ones. I have a pop up one in one of my videos, and it was just so easy and hassle free. I didn't put any guy lines on the one that I had in my video, but I think if I use the guy lines, it would be good for windy days, or making it so that it's nice and straight. Kind of like how after I put the guy lines on my blow up tent, that it really straightened it out. It looks really cool, because sometimes that stuff is wrinkled up when you get it out of the package, and just looks better on screen when it's all flat and all set up real nice. But that night it was getting kind of to where I need to get everything set up, so it was going to be dark, and I didn't want to trip over all the cords. So I went out and got me some paracord that's got that reflectant tape that runs through it, and that way I can see you know, where all the guidelines are. That's what's really cool about that microcord or that paracord. You know, I like to be able to see where I'm going. I don't want to trip and end up destroying the tent tripping on it. But yeah, when I get monetized, I've got an account that I'm putting aside money so I can get up into Canada and BC and do some alone videos out there. Man, get some wild, real, you know, cool videos. Some real cool camping adventures, man. That's what I really want to do. So I'm working at it, trying to get up there, but the lives really do help out also. So I'm excited about doing, you know, continuing the lives, and just got to find some really cool places where I can do lives out in the woods. Yeah, I really want to get out in the wild, really bad. And I'm gonna take, and if I can find something up in Alaska too, I want to bring my pup up. You know, when he gets bigger and stuff, I'm gonna definitely have him with me when I go out. Just want him to get bigger and get more training in him. But Bodie, he is so good, man. He is so awesome. Such an awesome dog. He's going to be a great companion out there in the woods. And when I travel and stuff, he's definitely going to go with me. And man, he's so cool. I brought both of them, both my dogs, this last camping trip that I went on. And I can see Bruiser is going to be a little bit more difficult than Bodie. But Bodie just sits there on his bed and kind of just watches what's going on, and while Bruiser's tangling me up and chewing up his bed and all that. Oh my gosh, he's a much more difficult dog. I think he likes being at home, the pit bull, when Bodie likes to be out in the woods and be with me, you know. So it's always good to learn your puppies right away when you're out there. You can kind of sit back and see which one enjoys being out and which one hates it. But Bodie picked it up real quick. Too much smell for pit bull. Yeah, and he really roared up at some coyotes this last weekend. I mean, if I hadn't tied him up, he'd have been gone, because he just bolted and pulled on that leash and about snapped that leash, man. It's crazy. You know, where it has the buckle. He had that thing, he had some tension on that because he wanted to get after them coyotes. And Bodie just sat there at first, and then Bodie was kind of looking both ways, and then he got up and started putting his hair up on his back to, I guess they could understand a little bit better than what we can, you know. So he got real protective too, but he didn't do what Bruiser does. So he's a good dog. He's going to be much better for the bush than Bruiser will be. We'll still do stuff with Bruiser the pit, but I don't know if I'll be taking him too much on the adventures because he's really difficult. Even at home, he's kind of difficult, but he's a good pup. I'm not saying he's not a good puppy. Just you can tell different dogs like different things. So he loves the backyard too. He loves running around the backyard and kind of staying home, being lazy. He's a fat boy now. And plus it's funny, you know, the dogs. I talk to the dogs every single day, and when I say, hey, you guys want to go for another camping trip, and Bruiser will literally turn around and walk off and then do stuff, and Bodie's just sitting there like, I want to go. So that's pretty cool. So you guys will see him a lot more than the other pup, but I'll still include Bruiser in a lot of things that I do too. But yeah, I'm just like waiting every day for the weekend to come around so I can get back out there and do more things. I think this is time of the year though that we do get a lot of rain. What do I do with those dogs? I don't have them in here. Nope. Remember, guys, if you're new just coming in my live stream, you can always go back and rewatch the live streams. I upload them every night. Bruiser is for real safety measure. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like I like to keep him home while I'm out with Bodie doing my adventure videos and let Bruiser kind of protect the home. He's good, really good about that. So plus it's a little difficult for me. I mean, there's other people that have tons of animals and they like to take their goats and their dogs and their horses and bull or what do they call those donkeys for like packing all their stuff. But I don't know. I don't mind having just one. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Rob? Thanks for joining my channel, my live stream. Check out my channel if you haven't yet. Right on. Yeah, check out my videos on there on my channel. Let me know if you want to subscribe. That'd be awesome. Love to have you guys. But yeah, I wouldn't mind getting out of Missouri eventually and doing some more adventures other places, camping, off-grid camping and bushcraft camping and stuff. I mean, Missouri's not bad, but been here for about 14 years, so I like to. Where do you come from? Arizona. I'm from Arizona. Yeah, just moved out to Missouri about almost 14, maybe 14 years ago now, and doing a lot of stuff for my YouTube channel. Work full time as a local truck driver. So yeah. Hey, shout out to Normandy, France. Right on. Thanks for joining my live stream tonight. Yeah, that's awesome. Wow. I've seen London, seen France now, and it's pretty cool. And Critical Funk is from Croatia. Am I saying that right? So yeah, it's good to see everybody all over the place too. That's cool. What are you guys up to? What time is it there in Normandy, France? You like doing outdoor adventures like camping and off-grid stuff? You into that kind of stuff? Fishing, kayaking? Yeah, check out my channel if you haven't yet, guys. Love to have you subscribe. See if I can't get something going on in the background here. I'm gonna have to look up my old school. Hey, right on. Appreciate you. Thanks for doing that. I'm gonna have to check out my old school music and see if I can play any of that, or if they've got copyright deals going on. I heard a lot of people playing the music that I used to listen to, though. I don't. There's a lot of music that I'd rather listen to my music than theirs. You know. Got me a pretty cool ferro rod, new ferro rod with a custom handle, and came with a whistle for like when you're on a trail, someone's trying to look for you. But I've been using a small ferro rod, and so I went and got this one, and it's nice. It's gonna work out pretty good. Just looking up some music here. Because I'm into the old school stuff. I'm not into this new age stuff. Yeah, thanks guys. Thanks for all the subscribers, and thanks for all the support you guys show my channel. I do appreciate everybody joining my live stream also tonight. All right, that's not what I asked for. Every time you ask for music or something, they always give you something else. Let me know where you guys are watching from, what time it is there, and what you've been up to today or this week. Also, check out my videos, and I do live streams every night, or I try to do every night, but when I'm done doing the live stream, I upload them. So you can go back and watch all the live streams and get to know my channel, see if you guys like it. We do a lot of outdoor stuff, a lot of kayaking and fishing, and we're gonna be trying out some new hot tents. I got one hot tent that's a blow up hot tent I used 2 weekends ago. You guys can check out that. I did a live stream also. Just uploaded a video. It's just few channels that you can play. Yeah, I know. It sucks because the music, I mean, our music fits us, the music that we grew up on, that we like to listen to. And when we can't play it, it kind of sucks. You got to play their music, so you can't really connect with the music unless you like the beat and stuff. But I'd love to be able to just play stuff that I know you can play some of the old rock. Because I've heard it on other people's videos. They play some of the old rock, but I'll have to figure out what music I can play, what I can't play. Because I like a lot of alternative music, and I'm not really into country at all, but there's a few people I like. Yeah. Yeah, and I like to be able to upload all my stuff because I've got other subscribers that go back and watch when they miss a stream, and so I like to upload as much as I can. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's a shame though, because that would be cool. You know what I mean? That would be a lot better. Yeah, because I definitely don't want to get a copyright strike. That's not any fun. So, But there is music. Let's see, music that can be played. There is music that can be played in the background, but it's just their music that they put on there. So it's just I'm not really into that kind of stuff. A lot of that music. YouTube music. One, two, three, four. What is music? But we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. You know, I was watching this one guy on live stream that's into some weird stuff, and I mean weird stuff. And he's only been on for like 4 months. Started live streams about 4 months ago, or um, yeah, I think he said he's been on for 4 months now, and he's already up to 11,000 subscribers. But guy's into some weird stuff, just weird. I just didn't get it, you know. I don't get it. I would never do the stuff that he's into. It's just crazy how he jumped up, and there must be a lot of weird people out there that like that weird stuff. But we'll change it up once I get going. We'll change it up. We'll do a lot more outdoor adventures because I'm watching other um, outdoor bushcraft people that I've done a lot of the same stuff that a lot of people have done on their YouTube channel. I don't like copying other people. I've got my own way of doing things, but they're kind of reminding me about the bushcraft stuff that I used to do, and I didn't think it would really catch any attention on YouTube, but I guess it really does. So yeah, I mean, yeah, but that guy is really weird. But I'm just like, how is this guy getting that many subscribers? He's weird. Too weird for me. I didn't want to subscribe. He's just weird. I don't like watching a lot of that kind of stuff, anyways. But yeah, but we're definitely gonna be a lot more getting out there and doing a lot more adventures and stuff that I have not done yet. I've got so many things that I want to do. I just wish this weather would lighten up a little bit for me so that I can get out there and do it. Because I don't like doing everything in soaking wet rain. And exactly, you hit the nail on the head. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, and I don't like going there. You know, I don't. There's no way I'm gonna go there. Do all that kind of crap just to get monetized. I like to keep it real. You know. It'll just be a little bit slower, I guess, unless I get lucky. But it's okay. I'm patient. I know a lot of my upcoming videos will bring a lot of attention to my channel. So that's what I'm looking forward to. I've got some really cool land that I've been exploring and different areas and stuff. And there are some pretty cool places that I want to go set up a hot tent. I mean, I've got a ridge that is I think it's only got maybe 20 feet on the top of the ridge where it's flat, and it's quite a ways up compared to where I'm at in the very bottom of my land. And I'd love to get a hot tent set up there because I've got both sides. I can see down this side and see down this side. And on one side is my land, and the other side drops down onto somebody else's property. I don't know who that is, but it's just pitch dark woods, and just to have it in the background of my video would look pretty awesome. Yeah, yeah, you got that right. Critical Funk, you got that right, man. There's some crazy people. Yeah, definitely got some crazy people. If it's a good signal there, do it for sure. Yeah, yeah, I will. I'm pretty sure I'll have a lot better signal. My buddy's camp, um, our land join together, and so where I'm talking about, you can't see through the woods well enough to see his cabin, but he's on top of the mountain too. So the ridge kind of runs, kind of long on my end. That's narrow, about maybe. I mean, it spreads out, gets a little bit wider, but on his side where it goes to his gate, it's all open, and then you got to take a road on his property, and it snakes around the mountain. It goes down to way down to where the road is. So he's up on his hillside, and he's got plenty of room to, flat ground up there. That's why he built his cabin up on top of the mountain. On my side, it's a sweet ridge that I can set up all my different spots and locations that I can set up my hot tents. But I took my quad up there, took my four-wheeler up there, and I'm just like, man, I'm definitely gonna build a tree cabin up in here, where you build the cabin about 12 feet up off the ground, and then you stack, different levels on top of it. I've been wanting to get something built up there, because then it'll be even higher, and I'll be able to see down both sides of the ridge, and so I think it'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I'll take you guys up there. I'll take you up there and do a live stream up there, because he gets a perfect signal. He's got internet and everything up on his mountain. So and we're exactly the same height, and so we've got a little gate that connects his land, or separates his land from mine. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Definitely, man. Yeah, that's why I'm excited. I got so many things going on this summer. It just get rid of this rain for a little bit. Yeah, I can even take the drone up in the air and have it kind of descend into the woods where that spot's at, and add that into my videos. So it'll be pretty cool to edit that in as well. Did you see any of my other videos where I was out in the Ozarks and I used my drone? It's pretty cool. I can take that drone up pretty high. I just have to be careful because the A-10s fly over my land. We're right next to Whiteman Air Force Base. If you ever watch like the news, and they talk about the B-2 bombers coming out of Whiteman Air Force Base in oh, what's that city called now? Just right here in Missouri. They say coming out of Missouri, the Whiteman Air Force Base. They've got the B-2s. It's only about 15 minutes from me, so those things fly over my land. And I actually was out there. When I'm out there a lot, and they're flying over during the fall when there's no leaves on the trees, you can actually see the pilot, and I give him a thumbs up, and he banked his wing like that. It was pretty cool. But they're so loud. When they come up on you, you can hear them a little bit, but not really. It sounds more like maybe a truck off in the distance. But then they just go right over top of you, and then that sound comes in after that, and it's just so freaking loud. But they're just maybe maybe 100 feet above the tree line, if that. I guarantee they've got to be lower than that, but they might be just about 100 feet above, and you can see the pilot. You can see everything on those planes. But one of these days, I hope to catch one of my videos too. But yeah, I can take my drone up really high. The drone that I've got can go up to 6 miles away with clear signal. So um, just imagine it can go up, pretty good. But you can't go like, you could probably go straight up, but I kind of take it a little bit further, so I have a good signal with my antenna instead of just being directly underneath the drone. But the one thing I haven't been able to figure out yet, or I just haven't tried it yet, is the follow me mode on the drone. That would be pretty cool to have that. I've seen a lot of YouTubers use that follow me mode on their drones, and it makes their videos look really cool. So that's just another feature that I gotta figure out. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, anytime. Anytime you want. Yeah, I'd love to have you on there. You talking about the ones that you haven't seen yet, or are you talking about a live, like watching me on the live again? I got to get out and go fishing too. I just think this flooding is kind of going to be messing with the fish a little bit. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely do that. And yeah, drop a comment on it too when you go back and watch it. Let me know what you think. A couple of them are a little bit blurry but like the one you were on before, when I set up that blow up tent, I think you were saying it's a little blurry or something. But yeah, right on. But there was one that I did just recently that I went back and watched it, and there was some good spots that I had my stream going, and then there was some that were the pixels were so messed up it was pretty blurry, but it didn't stay blurry the whole time, if you know what I mean. Ay, 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 ay. I need to get some more of these cords so I can charge other things. I got so many lights to charge. Here, I'll just show you a couple types a couple handfuls that I've got to get charged up because I use them in my videos, in my outdoor videos when I take I'll probably even use a couple of them when I do a hot tent. I got a lot of those kind of lights. I gotta sit here and charge each one of these things up, get them all charged up for my next video. Otherwise, I got these ones too, a whole bunch of those to charge up. And these, I like to use them for my awning, but I've only got so many I've only got so many outlets. I have to get one of those. I actually do have an adapter I could probably hook up and use. My goodness gracious. I don't know where it's at though. I'd have to find it. Otherwise, I'll be charging them all day long and then come home and swap them out. But yeah, I'm glad I got this in finally. Got me a nice Leatherman again. Tool, pretty cool. I broke my other one. I used it so much that I broke one of these teeth off. So it's basically all you have are just the tools. But I always have to have something on me to grab, and be able to use this instead of my fingers. Right? Can't go out and not break something. I need to bust out one of those kayaks too. Get out there, do some fishing, and hopefully the weather will lighten up so I can. I mean, out here it's not like back east or you know, the rivers out here, they're just so muddy and I mean, there's probably rivers down south I can try to hit, and they'll be a lot better. But I want to find some rivers that you can kayak on that have a better you know, clear water and better fishing. The river that's close to me is not too good for as far as fishing goes. I've been to so many places that it puts this to shame. This place, a lot better fishing places out there than here, but you gotta do a lot of traveling around here. Pretty slow tonight. Where's everybody at, right? But yeah, they're probably watching all the wildfires going on out here in different states. We got a lot of fires going on now. Seems like it's every year now. It's North Carolina and California. Big, huge ass wildfires, man. Terrible. Yeah, I'll have to check out. Yeah, I'll have to check out my community section and see what if you've uploaded when are you gonna upload after you're done streaming? Did you watch my latest video yet? Or are you talking about that? Even you're too busy to get around to it. I just uploaded it a couple days ago. I actually can take this one out now. Let's see what's on the new one. Hate all these pop-ups that come on my computer. I have to shut those off. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Did I do this one yet? No, this is the new footage I haven't even put up yet. Nice. Thank you so much, man. Oh no, the last video I did a hour and I think it's like an hour and 53-minute video. Thanks for the hearts. Appreciate it. Yeah, you guys have anybody coming in? Just if you haven't checked out my channel yet, click on my channel and watch some videos, and hopefully you guys will subscribe and be part of this channel. You can also go back and rewatch the lives. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I show 4 weapons, 4 firearms in that video. My most recent video. I got out some weapons. I got a disclaimer on there and everything, so I let everybody know in the very beginning of the video before as it was started. Um, but yeah, I'm just watching some new footage. I got to edit. I forgot about this one. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, I'm watching the video part of the one the trip that I took and just did my last live stream. So I'm watching the video part. Yeah, I gotta. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to bring a different weapon every time I go out there and do my videos. Um, I don't know how it works for live stream. I probably have to just do a verbal um, disclaimer. I think that's all it takes just to throw that out at everybody. But definitely on my videos, I'm gonna do the written disclaimer, and then I'll do also verbal. But I've done that before, and I never had any issues. So my other videos, but yeah, I got 4 different weapons that I brought with me this time. So next week or this next adventure, I'll have a couple of other new weapons. Yeah, yeah, I've got some pretty cool weapons. Pretty cool firearms. Um, but yeah, there's some more I want to get too. Yeah, everybody seemed to like watching the videos with the firearms, and so I started showing them in some of my videos. I wouldn't even mind getting out my tripod and my GoPro, and I set up a firing range on my property, so I can go out there and try out any weapon that I purchase and do some target practicing, and I'm thinking about getting my GoPro out there and doing that, making a video of the different weapons that I have and how they fire and how accurate they are, how how much they if they've got a kick or not, kickback or whatever you want to call it, but definitely want to do that. I've seen a lot of YouTubers do that too. You just have to put a disclaimer in there. But I've got some weapons or firearms that I haven't even used yet. So I got to break those things in. I think I've got a few too with some scopes on them too. I even got a deer rifle now, a 270, so I'm going to try that out. Yeah, I don't have my favorite gun yet. But I'll get one. Thought someone just came home. But yeah, I have Bodie and Bruiser in this video. Just a little sneak peek. Since I think you're the only one in here. So I got Bruiser right here and Bodie right there. I think I might have shown you a little bit of that footage. I haven't made any video with that yet, so I gotta use that content. Get it edited in somewhere. What did I just turn on? I think I just turned something on. Now I got a light on. Oh, it's that. There we go. Sorry about that. I don't mean to moving around the camera so much. Yeah. Okay, I thought I did. Yeah, I've got a 50 caliber muzzle loader too that I want to use. Haven't even used that yet. Got that one of those, and I've got a 20 gauge shotgun that I haven't used, and what's that other one? I'll just have to go through them and try them out, break them in. Yeah, you got to have a collection of pew pews, right? Got to have some protection. That's what I like. Got to keep on collecting that ammo too, before they make it so expensive that makes it difficult for you to pick up. You know, I've been stocking up on some of it just so I can get out and do a lot more target practice and have it. So you know, it's better to have it than have to go pick it up. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll definitely do that. You bring up a good point. Yeah, definitely. I even picked up a couple new gun cleaning kits, so that would be a good one. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. I've got a few that need to be cleaned. Mostly it's the pistols that I have, though. I've used those a lot more than the other weapon. But yeah, so I'll grab a few different weapons that I haven't shown anybody, and on my next one. Hey, how you doing, Amston Noob? Good to see you in here. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll definitely do that. Definitely, that gives me a good idea. Hey, thanks for the hearts. Appreciate it. We got to get this channel up there too. We got to get more subscribers, man. I gotta get monetized. I know it'll happen, but yeah, we definitely got to get it going. Let's go. Yeah, that's right. Let's do it. I was also thinking about doing a live stream like on a morning too. I missed last weekend. I was gonna do a live stream in the morning, and then I ended up having to come home and take care of some things that needed to be taken care of, so I wasn't able to go live. I actually had to cut my trip in half, and so cut it short. So that sucked, but oh well, that happens. We'll pick it back up next time. So otherwise, I'd have a lot more footage on here to edit too. But yeah, definitely gotta get out and do some more live streaming. Even fishing off of a dock that I want to go fishing at this one lake. See if I can catch some big old bass out there too. It's a really good lake to go catch striped, or not striped bass, but spotted bass and largemouth. Yep, thanks for joining my live stream tonight, Hamston Noob. Good to see you coming back. How is it where you're at? How's the weather? Is it raining out there like it is here in Missouri? Family matters, so don't worry about it. I'm gonna find some time, make you Discord server so people who subscribe can text and be on after the stream and contact. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, that'd be sweet. I appreciate it. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I don't know how to do that kind of stuff. How do you, if you make it, how do I get it? How do I receive it? Is this something you just send to me and then I do something with it? Like pin it to my live or something, pin it to my channel, or what do you, how do you do it? Sounds cool though. Definitely sounds cool. Oh wow, I appreciate it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of looked it up on online, so I'll definitely look it up again. Well, I play old games. My my stepkids play the new games and stuff. They've got the Xbox and all that, and they do a lot of gaming. They play games probably every day, but I don't play a lot, but I do have the old stuff. Let me go. What is that one again? But yeah, I've got like GameCube and a whole bunch of games for GameCube. I still have the PS1, so I'm kind of behind the eight ball on all that kind of stuff. But I think it's fun. I like it. My kids used to come over and play it a lot, play those games a lot that I have. So I kind of hung on to all that, and I don't go and buy games a lot. But like a lot of Mario, a lot of Jax, Burnout, a lot of Mario for the GameCube, and then I'll have to go back and look. But a lot of cool games, just cool kids games, but they're still pretty cool to play every once in a while. Tons of games for the PS1 too. I know you can play them on the PS2, and but I didn't want to spend the money on a PS2 if I don't play it very much. So um, I just got the old consoles that I kept in really nice condition and everything. So I'll get those out every once in a while and play them, and it kind of takes me back, to some good times. Yeah, just looking at those Discord servers right here. Or the, isn't that what you call them? Yeah, Discord. That's what I put, but they put something else. Discord. PS5, wow. Yeah, you're into gaming more than I am. What is that? Huh. Yeah, that's more than my understanding the whole Discord server stuff. Yeah, that's cool. If I could, I would give you my PS5. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't even know they came out with PS5s. Yeah, I'm so behind. Well, I'm good. I'm glad you know Critical Funk because I don't know. I don't know shit about that kind of stuff. That's beyond me. I guess I don't spend enough time on the computer learning all that kind of stuff. But yeah, that's awesome that you know how to do all that kind of stuff. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, I think I'm just working and doing my YouTube. I don't really get on the computer too much unless it's looking up YouTube stuff or all the stuff that I'm in that I've got to take care of. But Discord servers, Discord servers. Okay. Okay, so it kind of like it helps you get out there, right? So you can meet like it says meeting up with thousands of Discord servers. Meeting up with like tons and tons of ways to meet new people and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Sweet. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. And you just have it like have your channel involved in it or something, or you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out, and then I'll do some research on it, and then I'll have a better understanding about everything. Build server and then you put link. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, my brother's a gamer. He's into all that kind of stuff. Hey, mate, how you doing? Can you play? probably, probably not tonight. Yeah, we're just going over some other things on the computer right now. But thanks for joining my live stream, though. Appreciate it. Check out my channel if you haven't yet. Yeah, I'll look into that though. Look into kind of figuring out how to use it once you get it, once you do your thing. Critical Funk. Um, yeah, that's pretty cool. That's cool stuff. Definitely, definitely got to get that going. That would be cool. They're getting incense going too. Hangaranga. Hey, Emrit, how you doing? Thanks for joining my live. What's up? Good to see you again. What are you up to? How's your day been going? You're going to build a server. Right on. It will be easy to give suggestions, easy to ask people what they want to see on next stream, and people can talk with topic like that they like. It's gonna help for sure. Just right on. I appreciate it. Yeah, right on. That's way cool. Yeah, good to see you again too, Emret. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, guys, hit that like button too if you guys want to help out the channel. I do appreciate you. Yeah, I can't wait. Been on here for an hour and 29 minutes so far. It's not too bad. But I do appreciate everybody being on my live tonight. I miss talking to everybody. That's for sure. Who's your idol streamer, by the way? I don't have one. I look at lives all the time, and just to kind of see who's out there and see what kind of stuff people are talking about out there. And I don't have any favorites at this time. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for joining my live. Thanks for being here. I'd say I don't speak that language or understand that language, but I would definitely say it if I knew it. But welcome, welcome. Is that Hindu or? Yeah, right on. Good to see everybody. Looks like everybody comes in at different times, and I totally understand that. That's why I like to do a little bit longer live streams. That's Arabic. Oh, okay, right on. Sweet. Yeah, if I could speak Arabic, I'd definitely, shout out to your name there. I just can't read it this time, but yeah, great to have you here. Yeah. Yeah, hello. Yeah, I seen that. It's a nice day. It's been raining like crazy out here. Oh, wow. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I see that now. Sweet. Right on. How's it going where you're at? I hope you guys are doing good out there, though. Hope everybody's living a good life, and everybody's healthy out there. I do appreciate you guys stopping into my live stream tonight too. Yeah, I don't even think I could look it up on my translator, my Google translator, because I would have to know, the name, and then transfer it from English to Arabic, or from Arabic to English. Yeah, yeah. If you know how to translate it, shoot, that'd be cool. I could write it. I could remember that name a lot easier that way. Definitely. What did I do with that? There it is right there. How you doing? Yeah, definitely good to see you. What are you up to today? No, Arabic. Yeah, right on. I had a friend, where was he from? He was Arabic. Really good friend back in high school. His name was Abraham. I don't know if he was from Iran, but he lives out here in the U.S. Oh, Gosson. Yeah, it's way beyond my understanding. That's for sure. Sorry about that. Yeah, yeah. Thanks. Sorry about that. It's good to have you here on the live stream, though. Who is? Let me ask, which language is that? Yeah. We'll figure it out. Yep. Everybody's welcome, though. I welcome everybody on my live stream. Everybody can join my channel. Everybody. It says it's Arabic, but he's saying it's not Arabic. You don't need to translate. I just gotta drop this down a little bit. Get some more GoPro batteries out too. Shoot, I haven't gotten these charged up for a long time. I gotta keep up on all the batteries, otherwise they won't last very long. How you doing, King Master? How you doing? Thanks for joining my live stream tonight. Guys, hit that like button when you guys coming in. If you guys want to help out the channel, it really does help. Yeah. Yeah, right on. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for everybody. Right on. Oh, King Master. Yeah. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. I've just got tons of batteries to charge up for my GoPro. That's what all this stuff is. GoPro 11. Yeah, the bad thing is some of these batteries, they swell up. So you can't put them into your GoPro. Even the brand new ones, it just sucks when that happens. But that's a 12. That's an expanded 12. I think these are the three that I've got to send back. 12:41 at night. Well, it's good to have you here, though. Good to have you with us. I hope all is well for everybody. I forgot I had that. That's kind of nice. Get that charged up too. Gee whiz. Lots of charging to do. I'm a gamer. I work hard to beat Minecraft. Right on. Oh yeah, that's my face mask for when I use my blind, my hunting blind. Gaming's fun. I just don't have a lot of time on my hands, but I'm into gaming too. Just wish I had a little more time. There it is. That's what I've been looking for. These are awesome to take with your GoPro. It's nice. Nice power bank. Dang, it's completely dead. I gotta get this thing charged. I don't like keeping my stuff uncharged for that long. I like to be able to charge it up. Got some cool spotlights too I gotta get charged up. Oh man, how did that break? Thank goodness I got tons of those little clips. Dang. These are pretty cool spotlights, really bright too when you go out there at night doing like a live stream. I forgot all about these things. I've got a couple that are smaller too. Dang, I just don't know how that broke. It broke in so many pieces. There's a good cord. What are you up to tonight, King Master? Shit, more lights. I forgot all about these things. I just gotta upgrade to a better charging deal so I can get all my stuff charged up at one time eventually. Have something that I can do that. At least most of these things keep a good charge too. I could have used this last time I was over at the stream. Damn gum, I forgot I had. Sometimes it's good to go through your stuff and see the stuff that you have. I guess it's freak. I forgot all about this stuff. I needed this stuff a long time ago. I'm gonna keep that out because I got some underwater stuff I'm got coming up that I'm gonna be doing. I'm definitely gonna need that. I forgot all about it. Thanks for joining my live stream though, guys, tonight. I do appreciate it, even if you hang out for a little bit, and then you can always come back and check out my live stream after I'm done. You can go back and watch the live. I've been going for hour and a half, almost an hour and 45 minutes so far tonight. I'm actually going to put that in my case. I'm going to need that for later. Man, forgot all about this stuff. I've got so many bags with gear. I forgot some of the stuff that I have, but I want to charge up a lot of it so that I'm always prepared when I go out there. Start my videos. Because I think last weekend I ran out of battery lights that LEDs, so I like to make sure I have plenty of light when I'm out there. Oh, that's another tripod I have. Cool. Night or sun? How you doing? Who Biggie? Are we just translating the names now. How you doing, Will Fish? How are you doing? Thanks for joining my live stream tonight. If you haven't checked out my channel, check it out. Let me know what you think. But glad to see you here. Dang it. I'm running out of space to put this stuff. Put it right there. You into outdoor stuff like kayaking and fishing or camping, hot tents, bushcraft stuff? Let me know. How you doing today? Oh, wow, those are my underwater things. I needed that. Oh, okay, that goes with that. That'll work. Holy cow, some of the stuff that's what I needed. Forgot about the keys to get into those. Definitely got to have a key. Doing good. Got into a mess of panfish Sunday. Right on. Where'd you go fishing at? good for tomorrow. Just have 2 bags in it. Put the garbage away. In upstate New York. Right on. Right on. I was watching a guy fishing up there. He was trapping eels out of a river. I believe it was upstate New York. Really cool stuff, man. I was really into that. He made like a trough that would funnel all the water into like a pool, and then he'd pick the eels out of it. That's what he collected. He collected eels and sold the eels. On the Filthy Riches show. It was kind of like you have those reality TV shows. Those there's like a bunch of them on there, different kinds. Like they go around and follow different people in different places and see what they do for a living. Yeah, really cool though. I really get into that kind of stuff. I could watch that all the time, all day long. When I'm not doing my other stuff, I could get trapped into watching that stuff. It's really cool. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about then. Yeah, that's cool. I love watching that. Real beautiful country too. Yeah, definitely got to go to upstate New York. I'd love to travel there and check it out. Gorgeous place up there. Nothing like the city. Oops, I forgot to get a deal for that. Yep, I still have yet to try that stuff out too. I'll just use that one. Sounds good though. I'd definitely try it. Got to go to the what? What's that? Adirondacks? What the hell's going on here? Yeah, we used to do crazy stuff like that when we were kids. I lived up in Virginia for a little while. We used to go out there and catch all kinds of critters out there like that. Of course, back then you couldn't get me out of the woods. I was stuck once I got in there. Once I got out in the woods. Oh, you're talking about upstate New York. That's what it's called. Okay. I was kind of confused there, but I got you. I just screenshot that so I can remember that name. Just put it on the list. Right on. Yeah, sounds like something I'd really like to do. Definitely, that would be so cool. There's also those guys that collect those earthworms and sell them out in the out in the bay when the water when the tide recedes. You seen that one yet? I'm sure everybody's seen that. I like watching that kind of stuff. I don't know why. It fascinates me watching all that kind of real that real TV stuff. What people do. Oh, damn! It's not even a C. It's not a C chord. That's one of them old ones. Yeah, the bloodworm guys. Yeah, but isn't there two guys still? Or is it just the? It's like a guy and his best friend or something, isn't it? Or is he solo now? Yeah, man. Are they still on? I haven't seen them for so long. They're I think it's like the Discovery Channel. I think that follows them around, isn't it? But yeah, that's some good stuff. There's also a guy that hunts mushrooms. Yeah. Yep. Oh, okay, chanterelles. Yeah, I got a lot of mushrooms on my land. A lot of morels. I got a morel patch that they grow every year up there, but I got to beat the deer at it. Otherwise, they'll eat all of them. But yeah, definitely mushrooms. Yep. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, the biggest one, I've got some pretty big mushrooms up there. I haven't found any morels or chicken of the woods yet, but I'm not done. I'm not done looking, searching for them. So I know they're out there. Yeah, those so good mushrooms, man. Oh my gosh, definitely. Yeah, there's so many mushrooms. I'm still learning all the mushrooms, but as soon as I find them, oh man. Okay, I can use that cord. Good. That one will definitely work. Yeah, I got tons of mushrooms out there, lots of different kinds. So I went and got me a book that describes all of the edible and the poisonous ones, separates them so you know how to identify them. But still, oh good, that's a C. Good, but still you got to be real careful because a lot of them look alike. You got a deadly one or you've got a good one, edible one. Oh, so leeks are awesome. Leeks? Oh, mushrooms? Oh, okay. Now there's one type of onion it looks like one, but I don't know if it smells like an onion, but it looks like an onion and it's poisonous. It looks identical. I can't remember the name of it, but I'll have to definitely watch out for those too when I go out there because we've got a lot of onions, wild onions that grow. I definitely like to check out everything before I go and eat it, if you know what I mean. There's my bellows. Oh my gosh. Every time I've done so many videos and I'm always looking for my little bellows and I finally found them. Sometimes I get stuff and I just stuff it away in a bag and I forget where I put everything. So I'm going to keep them out because I'll need those next week. They're like a wild onion. Yeah, I read that part already. But yeah, I went and got a couple different books on wild foraging, foraging wild plants and mushrooms and all that kind of stuff. So I'm just getting into a lot of that stuff. But carry mushroom book while hunting. Yep, me too. Oh yeah. Right on. I'm just checking to make sure I put my drone away right. Because I'm trying to charge everything up and go through everything, but my last video, I didn't remember if I put everything away right. Okay, good. But yeah, definitely. I think right now is a good time also to go once we get a little bit warmer day after all this rain out here in the Ozarks. That's a really good time to go searching for the mushrooms. But I'm always finding morels. There's a lot of morels around, and once you spot one, then you'll start spotting them all over the place. It's crazy. I was sitting there just trying to look for one morel, and I couldn't find one for the life of me. And then when I did spot one, they all started popping up. I'm like, I thought I was looking there the whole time. So put that down. And put that light over there. Definitely have this light. No, don't start falling down. That's for the GoPro anyways. But yeah, it's getting to be mushroom season, that's for sure. Springtime. Springtime shrooms. Mushrooms, that is. I've been spending the past 5 days off fishing or trying to get a turkey. Oh, right on. That's awesome. We got tons of turkey going on, out right now. Here in Missouri, they're all looking for a nesting place. I've seen quite a few on my property already. I got the hens coming in, the toms coming in. Is that oh, that's that one. Oh, good. Oh, it's completely dead. What the heck did I... it's good to go over everything every once in a while. But yeah, there's a lot of mushroom hunting I gotta get out and do. Oh, that's not the right one. What's that gonna do for me? Oh, I guess I can charge up that other thing real quick. Yeah, I'd like to have 5 days off. I've got some vacation time that I can put in. I just was saving a lot of it for be heading up to Maryland around September. So I've been saving a lot of my vacation time from work to use that, use in September. But I'll be doing a video up there, doing some videos and probably do some live streaming up there too. Just picked up a new shotgun for turkey as well. Right on, what'd you get? What kind of shotgun did you get? You get a 12 gauge, 20 gauge? I think the last gun that I got, I think it was a 410 shotgun. Pump action 410 pump shotgun. I've also got I've been looking for a bolt action 410 shotgun like I had when I was younger, a Woodstock or had with the wooden stock. But I haven't gotten lucky finding one of those yet. I've got a pump, and I've got a single shot 410 shotgun too. But 12 gauge, right on. Battery low. Oh, my Bluetooth is dying on me. Yeah, I've got a few 12 gauges. And I love them. I've been trying to find some slugs to put in my 12 gauges. Or my 12 gauge when I take it out with me. Hello, how you doing? Thanks for joining my live stream. Hey, Miss, how you doing? Miss Discontinued, right? How you doing? Thanks for joining my live stream tonight. Good to see you. We're just kind of hanging out tonight, kind of talking about a bunch of different subjects. So we're just hanging out. Good to have you here, though. Everybody hit that like button too. It really helps out. Helps to support the channel. But yeah, how you been doing? Hey, Shannon, how you doing? What kind of question you got? Yeah, you can guess my age. Very, very close. I just turned 51. Check out my channel, Shannon, if you haven't seen it yet. Have you been on before? Have you seen my channel before? I think we talked about that before. That's why I'm asking. Ruby. Right on. That's a sweet name. Right on. I was looking for my bellows this last weekend, and I was just trying to, for the life of me, trying to figure out where I stuck them, and I just found them. And I would have never even thought to look in that bag for them. So this will be good. I don't like guessing ages. we don't even need a, we don't need to go there. No. Well, I don't even know. See, you can see what I look like. I can't see what you look like. So, I mean you're using what'd you say, your auntie's account? So, yeah, that might be your aunt on that picture. But yeah, I don't know. I don't guess very well. What is this battery life? Oh, that's good. I don't have to worry about some of these. Yeah, the picture is so small. I can't really. I don't know. I'd have to. I don't know. Gotta be at least 16, right? Gotta be at least 16 on lives, right? That's good. That's good. But like I was saying, yeah, as long as you're 16 or high or older. But I don't know, 27. Got to be in your 20s. Are you saying higher already? Do you give up? Well, I can't see your picture very well, so 25. 18. Okay. Well, you'll be 25 in no time. 25, 18. Cool. Right on. Hey, good to see you here. Good to have you here. Hi, Vanna. How you doing? Vanna? Sorry, I don't mean to butcher anybody's names. How you doing? Check out my channel, though, you guys. Okay, you take care. You have a good night. Yeah, you got some time. Check out my channel. Let me know what you guys think. Hopefully you'll subscribe. I do a lot of outdoor stuff. All right, right on. You guys, do you remember me? Well, I've got so many people coming and going, too. Right on. I do appreciate everybody, though, checking out my channel and watching and subscribing and doing all that good stuff. Thank you so much. Watch some videos, leave me some comments. I like to get to know my subscribers and everybody, so I don't like to just have numbers out there. I like to be able to communicate with you guys, and I do a lot of live streams, so that way I can get to know everybody, and I'll remember you that way. So Vanna, yeah, let's see. I think I've seen you in here. It's like trying to see that little icon, that little picture you have on your. What is that? Oh, it's so hard to even see those little pictures, but it's good to have you guys in here. How many times you been on, Vanna? You've been on quite a few of my lives, or or a few? Can't believe I let that thing die down so bad. Hopefully it still holds a charge. What time is it getting to be already? 5:15. Wow. Hey, how you doing, Southern Squatch? How you doing? Good to have you in here tonight. We're just all kind of hanging out, getting to know new people and new subscribers. Check out my channel if you haven't seen it yet. I do appreciate all the support everybody shows my channel. We do a lot of outdoor stuff, a lot of fishing and outdoor camping, and a lot of stuff coming up. Do my own off-grid trailers, so a lot of stuff. Hey, thanks. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you definitely got to subscribe. Check out my videos too. Leave me comments so I can get to know you. Right on. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff with the Bigfoot stuff going on. I even got some videos coming up that deal with Bigfoot and stuff. So yeah, you might be interested in watching them. Right on. Good to have you here. Good to have you as a subscriber too, if you do end up subscribing. Yeah, I got a lot of videos coming up. I got a lot of editing to do too still. I think I edit for a few hours every night just so I can keep up on it all. But I probably have a little over 400 videos right now, and I've got a lot more coming, so should keep people busy for a while. Get to know me, get to know my channel. I do appreciate you guys being in here though, and all the support. Yeah, you know, that would be cool. Just go straight through and don't do any editing. That'd be pretty cool to do some videos like that. I'm gonna have to try it. It's just there's just so much stuff going on that, you know, that sometimes you just want to throw that out and don't show anybody this part. But yeah, I like that stuff, like that Bigfoot stuff. You never know what's out in the Ozarks, right? That's what these lives are like. They're kind of like unedited, you know, but just not out in the field doing it, not out in the woods. Location X is there. You tried lives in the woods. It's sketchy. You know it is. It's difficult to find a good signal out there. I've done it a couple times though. I've done some lives out there. They turned out pretty good. I've had a few that didn't turn out good either. Also, I mean, and man, I wish they would have been a little bit better, a little more clear. Um, but I've got some property out there in the Ozarks that I'm always trying to find a better signal. Um, I've got some pretty good sized hills on my property that once I get to the top of the hills, and definitely I got a lot better signal up there. So I will be doing a live stream up there. Set up a hot tent up on top and do a live. It's real fun when I'm out there doing that. So Carolina, very poor signals. Oh wow, right on. That's awesome. Is that what your channel is? Southern Sasquatch Project? Because I'll check it out. That's pretty awesome, though. I used to live in what's that? So I used to live in Virginia and North Carolina. Sweet. I'll check it out. Definitely check it out. I'll go on there right now, actually, and check it out. Oh, there you are, right there. Have you seen my channel at all? Have you watched any of my videos? You know, I've seen you. I've watched you. Sounds weird to say that, but I've watched your videos. I've seen you on here. Right on. Good to have a face behind everything. Behind watching, what you got going there. Sweet. Have you ever tried using night vision at night with the green light? Sweet, sweet, awesome. Yeah, I just got night vision and the whole green glow light going on, and um, the night lights. The headlamps with the green. Yeah, definitely. I thought I recognized that name. Sweet, right on. Yeah, I've got some cool night vision. I'll have to get it out and check it out this weekend. We got a lot of rain here in Missouri, and it's supposed to rain again this weekend, so it kind of dampens everything, but it's no big deal. We'll still be out doing our videos somewhere. Yeah, I'll have to watch. Which one? Do you know the name of the video that you created that's got that in there? Got to get that blowing the other way. Project BRB. I just saw that one. Where did I see it? Right. Let's see. Or BI. Oh, you said be right back. Okay. There's a few videos with it. Okay, but we'll just have to go through and check them out. But yeah, thanks guys and gals for joining my live stream tonight. Hit that like button when you come in. Also, check out my channel if you haven't seen it yet. If you haven't watched any of the videos, go back and watch them. I think you'll like them if you like outdoor stuff. We do a whole bunch of different stuff, and you can go back and watch any of my live videos too. I do upload those to my channel. But always leave me comments. So if you think I haven't, if I don't recognize you or whatever, just leave me comments, and that way I can get to know you. And I really do appreciate you guys watching my videos and subscribing and all that good stuff, hitting that like button. Yeah, but that's how I get to know my my subscribers or people that watch, my viewers that watch my videos, is when you guys leave me comments. Then we can interact together and get to know each other a little bit easier. That's cool. Sorry about that, guys. I don't mean to yawn right here on the live. Just been putting in a lot of hours during my YouTube channel and working full time, just not getting enough sleep. But yeah, I understand you guys got to take off for a little bit. Hopefully you'll come back and check out my channel and then come back on my live stream. Let me know if you like any of those videos, which ones you do like. I'll be right back, though. I got to go unlock the door real quick. put on the coffee. Huh? I'll be right back, guys. Step away for a second. It's kind of cold in the house. Turn the heater off. Go on. Huh? Yeah, I know. It's cold. Huh? I'm just getting everything out so I can charge it before the weekend comes around. It's already Wednesday tomorrow. Huh? Don't we all? I said we all need one of them. Definitely. Huh? Yeah, I went there today. Right after work. I have a stomachache from it though, so I'm good. You're not missing out on anything. I've been getting stomachaches when I eat out now. It's like my stomach can't handle some of that stuff you call food, that fast food stuff. I don't think it's food.
Human.
It's got a lot of crap in it.
You eat human.
But we eat it anyways.
I'm gonna be massaging you.
You're working too much. Hey, thanks for those hearts. Who is that? Who is doing all that? Appreciate it. Thank you so much for hitting that heart, hitting those all the support. Creations, hey, good to see you. You like it? It'll get better. There's some things in there I'd like to go back and change, but it turned out pretty good. I added some weapons in there, some firearms. I hope you enjoyed it though. Yeah, thanks for the support. I'm not used to wearing the white hat. You know, trying to see far away with those glasses is impossible. It gives me, I could see up to about maybe 5 feet and the rest is blurry. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, it's a little more comfortable. Dark. I like the darker hats rather than the pure white ones. But thanks for joining my live stream, though. Hey, Matthew Jones, how you doing? Hit that like button, guys, on your way in. Help support the channel. Wear hats. It pulls my hair. I don't wear hats. It pulls my hair. Can you make me some coffee? Thanks for all the hearts. Thank you very much. I have a shaved head. Well, then you can wear hats. Right on. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I only had I guess since I named it solar camp, I should have got out all my solar panels, all my solar gear. I just got out a little bit of it because there's so much stuff that you got to set up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got some bandanas that I used to wear too. Yeah, I tried to stay under 2 hours on that video, but I've got other videos that I'm editing that are gonna be way over 2 hours. I might have to cut them in half. Unless you guys like those longer videos, let me know. Leave a comment. Let me know if you guys like watching the longer videos or the shorter ones, like a bunch of half hour to 60-minute videos, or if you don't mind the long ones, let me know. Because I can do either. I can do either or. I've got some footage that'll be 3 hours long, but I don't think very many people would like watching it for 3 hours, unless you're sitting behind a computer. Sitting behind a desk at a computer all day, and you can have your phone just sit there and play my videos. I might even try it once or twice, put a long video on there. I do have one long video, I remember now, and I've got actually quite a few views on that so far. I'd like to see double, or triple, but hey, it's all good. I'll take any views I can get. Thanks for being here, though, guys. Hang out for a while. Let's hang out. Long videos help if you want to get monetized. A playlist? Oh my goodness. Well, I've just got them set up to where you can go through and watch them, but a playlist, I don't know if I've got a playlist like a... Oh. I was just watching a Bigfoot, a YouTuber that does a lot of Bigfoot stuff. Well, I do have a playlist. I guess I just need to add to it more. Shoot, I don't remember. I don't remember uploading that. Dang, that's an old video. That's that channel I went in there. I went back into this river off of a great big lake, and normally it's like a little bit smaller, but the lake was flooded, and it leads back into a stream where there's some big old monster largemouth back in there. And I was sitting there, I dropped my anchor so I wouldn't move, and I was fishing for bass and cast away back up in there. And hey, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, this is like dead gum. This is old footage. I hope it's on my channel. I don't know. I'll have to go back and look. It should be. I mean, it's on my channel. It's on my playlist. My playlist. But I went to pull up the anchor, and the anchor unclipped itself. I don't know. It must have been up against a branch. So when I pulled up, I just pulled the rope up. It sucked. But I always thought about going back in there with my magnet and trying to pull it up with a magnet. But I don't know. I'd have to get I've got a few magnets. They're like 1,200-pound magnets and 1,000-pound magnets. I might be able to go down there and try to pull it up because it's got a clip on it. But why were you asking about a playlist? Thank you for subscribing, though, everybody. Thanks, Matthew. I appreciate it. Yeah, I definitely want to get monetized. And, I mean, if that will help to get monetized, make those long videos, I definitely can make a lot more longer videos. I do have quite a few long ones on there, though. I would go back and see if you can find it. Oh, really? Yeah. I've been thinking about doing that because I'll have to probably wait till this flooding is down. And then, yeah, definitely got to get my magnets out. I got a few more magnets that are a little bit bigger than these ones. But I got one that actually sits like kind of sits flat. But it's got a steel um, clip on it that it will connect to. Otherwise, I think it might be cast iron. So I know it can. I bought a different kind of anchor, but I bet you I can go back and find it because I've got the video and I was sitting exactly right where I was fishing. So I just now got a good look at where I was again. Yeah, I've got a playlist. I've got I've got quite a few um, videos on my playlist. Go back. What was that? Is it just you in here now, Matthew? You and I, or is there someone else in here, or somebody sitting back watching, not saying anything? I know it shows one person, but sometimes other people show up when I ask that. So if anyone has extra device like old phones, have them play one of your list. Okay. Oh, right on. Yeah, just us. I know. Well, another person hopped in, but yeah, definitely. Yeah, I've got a few. I'll have to add more to my playlist then. There's some people on there I haven't even watched in so many uh, a few years probably now by now. But that one video of mine that's on my playlist. I forgot about that. 6 years ago. I have this video made 6 years ago. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, that was back when I used my canoe. I modified my old town canoe and put a transom on the back with a trolling motor. But dang, that's some old footage, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. Crazy stuff. Wow. Cool. Yeah, right on. So how long are you going to be on lives tonight? Who do you, or answer that question first, and then I'll ask you another one I was going to ask you. So like tonight, I could put one of your playlists on my old phone and let it run while I sleep. Say if there are 8 hours of video. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I understand it totally. Yeah, that's awesome. Didn't you? Is this your first time on my live, or have you been here before? Have you checked out my lives before? Could have sworn I've seen you in here. Thanks for the hearts. Hold on one second. Babe, can you make me some coffee?
What?
Can you make me a cup of coffee?
I should be here for a moment.
I did, but can you make me one? I only thought about you. No, just bring me one.
What kind of coffee?
Your coffee. Yeah, I'm up at 2 a.m. every morning. Got to be up every morning, 2 a.m. to start driving truck. I've been doing that for going on 12 years. You never get used to waking up early. But I don't like working at nights. Driving at night's real difficult for me with all the LEDs they got on the cars now and trucks, and one LED gets right put in my eyes. I mean, even 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, it's still pretty dark. I mean, once you hit, start seeing all those LEDs, man, it can blind you. I get to the point where I'm just like, man, I got to start driving when the sun's coming up because it sucks. I did it for too long. Drove over the road for too long, and just all those LEDs just did a number on my eyes. So I went to days, not, a little while ago, a few years back, but a lot better. Plus I got more daytime when I come home. I mean, at least in the summertime, because it doesn't get dark here till about 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. But I'm glad I found that video. That's a good. I'll have to see if it's on my normal videos. I found a video 6 years ago.
Let me know if it's
Oh shit! Was it hot?
not too much.
Oh.
Let me know if it's good.
Oh, you put the creamer in it?
Well, I don't know if it's good.
Thank you.
Cappuccino.
Cappuccino. Thank you, babe. I drive in the morning also for a produce company. Oh, right on. Yeah, I deliver chicken feed to great big farms. Great big farms for a food company, worldwide food company. Before that, I was a trainer for CR England. Used to drive for them and train people to drive trucks. And I was on dedicated, auto leave dedicated. So I was running 6,000 miles per week. Per week. Running out of Salt Lake City, Utah, all the way up to Columbia City, Indiana, twice up and back. So I got the miles that I wanted, and I could be home. It was nice time back then. But I just couldn't do the over the road thing. They started changing at CR England and taking people off dedicated, trying to get rid of dedicated, and I just said I'm not having it. Plus, I didn't want to be over the road anymore. I wanted to be home. It's a lot better being at home, being able to have a life. Oh, cool. Is that the name of your channel? Or what's the name of your channel there? I'll check it out. Oh, okay. You have two. You should sub on both. What's this one? Let's see. Okay, I'm on your channel now. You drive a Freightliner? I never thought about doing that. I was so busy as a trainer, I didn't even think about doing YouTube back then. Yeah, refrigerator box truck. Yep, that's what I ran the auto leave account, so it was dry box, but I drove totes back, so I was always loaded. I drove totes up and loaded back, or loaded and then totes back. Mostly loaded with totes back, but airbags is what I hauled back in the day. And then I was on a Walmart dedicated before that. So I ran for Walmart and Sam's Club with my CR England truck that I bought. A Freightliner, 2010 Freightliner. So yeah, I always checking out. Always made sure that refrigerator was going, wasn't shutting off. Yeah, it's fun. It's this one seems to be frozen. This video, I don't know if you do them. Okay, yeah, that one was just frozen. Whoops, what happened? Waffle House and all their produce, right on. Right on, right on. I eat at Waffle House when we go out and we travel. I want to get up into Washington State. I want to do some hiking back there to those lakes that are back up in there. I keep seeing that state, and just man, I want to head there right away. I mean, I want to get out there, get my backpack full. I'll probably take my mini cabin with me, so I can take a lot of gear and have different tents and different gear to take out there and do multiple videos. But that's the kind of country I like to be out in. That in Wyoming, even up in maybe Georgia or Arkansas. But yeah, I want to get out and do some more exploring different states but Washington State, definitely want to go there. Jet's Pizza, their peppers and lettuce, onion. Right on. That would have been cool though. That would have been cool to get my GoPro going, my YouTube channel going back then in those days. Who just now notified me? Let's see here. Okay, yeah, I see that. You left a comment for me. Cool. Right on. Yeah, I was watching one of your videos. But I hit the side button on my mouse and jumped off it and had to go back to it. Yeah, I've seen some crazy shit over the road. Crazy accidents. Do you ever turn the camera around and put it on your cab, on you? Where did you train at? Oh, sweet. All right. Where did you get your training at? When you got your CDL, did you do any school training? Any company training that I went to CR England school. Matt, is this your other channel or what? Oh, your non-CDL trucks? So you're just box trucks then? Yeah, you're refrigerated box trucks. That's right. It's all good though. At least you're out doing that, right? Yeah, second channel. Right on. So what'd you do? Subscribe off of your Matt H6G2Q. Did you subscribe from that channel or both? So it's a company truck. Do they let you? Yep, just box truck 26 foot. Do they let you? So they let you record out of it, huh? I don't think we're allowed to use the cameras in our trucks. We've got a camera watching us the whole time we're driving, but I don't think they'll let us take our GoPro. All right, I appreciate you doing that. Yep, they let me do whatever I want. Sweet. That's awesome. So do you get paid by the deliveries, or you get paid by the hour, or salary, or what? I drove for Pepsi for about a year, maybe a little over a year, and I just couldn't make it off of the salary they pay. They barely paid anything. Okay, cool. There you go. There you go. That's what I'm at now. Yep. I couldn't do the salary job. I worked too hard for too little money. I learned about that salary stuff. That's not for me. If it's salary, it's not for me. I That's why I've been at this company for going on 12 years now. I work all the hour time I want. I work hour over or all the overtime, and I work overtime every week. Even if it's a few hours to 10 hours overtime, I need it. I need it all. Thunderstruck. He lives in Arkansas. Yeah, I subscribe to your channel too. Does he do fishing? A lot of like fishing or what? USA. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for joining my live. Check out my channel. Subscribe. Love to have everybody. That way I can get to know you guys. It just depends on what you can do. I mean, I drive trucks, so let's see here. Is it have thunderstruck? Fingerstruck or thunderstruck. Okay, yeah. Is it thunderstruck fishing? Yeah, because I see thunderstruck fishing. I see a couple different ones. You've been thunderstruck. Good old ACDC. You've been thunderstruck. Is it the one that says you've been thunderstruck? Okay. Is he subscribed to your channel or what? Are you friends with him? You should send him a message if you are. Yeah, he catches those great big old trout, smallmouth. He got some cool fishing stuff going on there. How come it won't let me write in his community? Peace, come back, check out my I'll go here and probably leave a message right here then. Yeah. Yep. All right, I just sent them a message there. Right on. Mm. Yeah, if I didn't have to be up so early, I'd be out doing stuff like that too. I'd be out fishing and stuff. What the heck is that? Nice. He listens to Pantera too, huh? I used to listen to Pantera back in the day. Sepultura and Pantera. Come on. You're off work tomorrow? Right on. Oh, sweet. Okay. You're typing right now? Or you were? You're off work tomorrow, so I'll be fishing tomorrow. He's into everything. Right on. Yeah, I've got a few fishing videos on my channel. Uh, Quite a few. But I got a lot more coming up. I want to get on the Missouri River and try to catch me a huge blue cat. I like catfishing and be hitting trying to for a walleye too this summer at the Lake of the Ozarks where I have some land. Oh, right on. I'm losing everything now. I'm knocking everything down. Yeah, I love Pantera. I used to listen to it a lot more when I was younger, though. So they let him upload that song on his short. I gotta be careful what I play on my live. Yep, you ought to see them when they're over 100 pounds. They are crazy. They've got those in the Missouri River, and that's what I'm going to be fishing for. And I'll be doing a live stream when I'm catfishing too. Yeah, I don't know how. I got to be careful what I play on my live. Otherwise, I won't be able. They won't upload it for me. Hopefully, you could probably hear that daggone music coming in too. So hopefully not. Darn it. Yeah, I'll check out more of his channel now. Korn, that's one of my favorite groups is Korn for heavy metal. I'm just looking at how can that hmm. Sweet. Right on. Hey, I appreciate you. Right on. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be really, really cool. I just sent a message to the other guy. Danny went fishing. Yeah, I found Danny. He's holding the catfish, right? Looks like a blue cat. Right on. Yeah, see, I like those great big old blue cats. Channel cats, blue cats. He's live right now as well. Oh, sweet. I didn't see if he was live. I just let me see. Because when you go onto my channel, it lets you know when I'm live. Yeah, I just got into those underwater lights too. I've got a whole bunch of those. All the colors, like green ones or blue or yellow or white. Turn those suckers on and it lights up underneath the water, underneath your boat, and attracts all the fish around. I don't know where I put that one. I probably put it up behind me somewhere. I have one of them on my shorts or on my one of my short video or my live streams. But I love those underwater lights. Bright as heck. My brother's got some for his boat too. Yeah, I just clicked on his picture, but I went to his live section on his channel too, but it didn't send me to his most recent or live stream right now. Yeah, the Matthew, that one message that you sent me, you said sub to you. That video is like 6 years ago. That was a long time ago. That was back when I was still a handsome guy. Someone liked your reply. Hey, Benjamin. Yeah, that's cool. Right on. Right on. Yeah, he does. I used to do all that night fishing too. I'm gonna start getting back into it once I find a lake that'll produce a lot of fish for me. A lot of the bad things about the lakes around here sometimes is I get them daggum turtles all the time. Them great big old huge snapping turtles. Then I end up having to cut the line. I feel bad for them, and that's a bad thing when you get a turtle on your line. I seem to do it all the time. Trying to fish for the catfish, and the turtles get it before the catfish get it. Turtle soup. Yep. 7 different meats on those guys. Or is there more? But yeah, I cooked up a turtle once and went through it. I still have his shell. But of course what do you call it, scales, almost like a scale came off, so I just have the bone now, the white part, so I bleached it white. Great big old common snapping turtle, but I guess I just didn't have the right seasoning that night when I was cooking it. I wanted to taste it and see if it was good. It tastes pretty good. Different flavor, but it has a gamey taste, so I think I'd have to marinate it in something. Get that fishy taste out of it. that weird taste. It's almost like a. I mean, it's not fit. It's not as much fishy. It's like froggy kind of. And I love frog legs. Frog legs are friggin' awesome. I could eat bullfrogs all the time. But gotta marinate that stuff or soak it in something. Yeah, I did salt too. Yeah, a lot of that kind of stuff I soak it in salt. But um, I think what I'll do next time is I'll just make a gumbo out of it and throw a bunch of shrimp and stuff in it, some crawdads or whatever, and I think it might taste better. I'll have to see how they do it out in Louisiana. I know they got a lot of guys cooking that stuff up out there. Where's my long cord? I'll just I'll hook it up later. Dang it! Oh, something. Nope. I got one. I can plug it. I don't know if this cord will work though. I need to charge all my stuff up before this weekend. Get all my lights hooked up, charged up. Which one is this? I don't know if this will actually work for that, but we'll try it out. Got a whole bunch of cords. It might work. Yeah, it's working. What kind of light did you get from the casino? Oh, I need rechargeable batteries for my new light I got from the casino. Rechargeable batteries, yeah. I've got tons and tons of rechargeable batteries and stuff. I wonder if them great big old 100-pound cats will eat one of these. One of these burbot. They like that kind of stuff. I know that muskie and northerns like it. I bet you catfish should like it too. I got a whole bunch of different kinds of stuff for catfish. I usually catch, I usually catch big old cats on pure white bass worms too, or lizards, pure white lizards. You could troll behind the boat on the Lake of the Ozarks and catch blue cat off of the white lizards. Just sit there and troll behind your. I have it because I used it when I was when I had my kayak. I don't know, my kayak, my canoe out on the lake. I was trolling behind a lizard behind the kayak and caught a big old blue cat. Chicken liver, yeah, I use chicken liver too. You know what? I also make a dough ball. I make a garlic dough ball, or a big old ball of dough, and then have garlic, soak it in a garlic juice, and that does pretty good. I got a lot of scented bottles of scent, and so I don't know where they're at right now. I'll show you one of them, but maybe if I have one right there, I might have put them all up because they were I cleaned up not too long ago. There's a couple of them. Like this is crawdaddy. Soak it in that. Soak it on your baits or soak it in the dough for catfishing. I've got all kinds. This is worm oil. I mean, and they do smell too, but they usually work good when I'm doing my dough baits. Yeah, or either that, or if I catch a fish that I don't like, or just catch some fish like bluegill, chop them up into pieces. That's one of the best baits. Or you can even use that frozen shrimp, that pre-cooked shrimp from the grocery store. That does pretty good too. But a lot of times I just use fish, cut up minnows, great big shiner minnows, or just bluegills. They love bluegill. But the dough ball is cool too because you can catch them great big old carp. Sometimes I like catching carp just for the fight. Yep. That's one of the best baits because that's their normal bait. That's the normal food that they eat. Yep. I was looking for my bellows and I finally found my bellows. I need them for when I do my videos. I sit there and blow that dang fire to get it started. I'm always like, dadgum, I gotta take some time to go find my bellows. So I got 2 of them out for this next weekend. Yeah, send some messages out there. Let people know. Check out my channel too, and we'll all show our videos of our fishing stuff. I've got quite a few fishing videos. I haven't done too many catfish videos though, and I want to do that. I want to go catfishing so bad again. I mean, it's easy to go catfishing. You can go practically any time, but I like to do it early morning or late night. 1, 2, 3, maybe in the morning. That's when my best times were. Otherwise, those dang suckers will sit there and dormant, and not even go after anything. Only 351. Oh, okay. That's because they didn't count my lives. So I guess 351 videos then. Huh. I thought I had more than that, but I'll have more pretty soon. If you're able to get on other people's lives, always help with subs and sharing everything with people. Yeah, I didn't know if that would piss people off going on their chat on their live stream and announcing your channel and stuff on there. Is that what you do? Or was that what you've done before? What's my playlist? Oh, okay, that was on someone else's playlist. But yeah, I'll add some of my videos to my playlist. Let's see. Yeah, just go on and see how they run their channel. Then I always ask if I could put my channel on there. Most of will let you do that. Right on. I did not know that. I would just imagine they would say, "Hey, yeah, don't be advertising your stuff on my channel or on my live stream." Definitely don't want to offend people. Yeah, because my playlist is open to public. It will help also. I will vouch for you. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, have you seen my videos then? You see my little mini trailer I put together? Okay, so what I got to do then also is go to make my one of my playlists is private, so I'll have to figure out how to change that because I don't have very much stuff on there anyways. Not like I'm hiding anything. So okay. I see right here. Make it okay. That one is public. So, but yeah, yeah. Of course, I don't even know if I don't jump on that stuff right away. Anyways, yeah, I'll definitely try things like that. I won't just jump on there and start doing anything or ask them right away. I like to get to know people and where did it go? Home. Let's go home. Wait. Yeah, I do that. Yeah, I'm just talking about when I was on my channel. I went to my playlist and I seen some were private. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's what my subscribers do. A lot of them. I actually have to get off here in about 5 minutes. I gotta take care of some stuff, but definitely, yeah. I try to do lives every night, so you can always come back tomorrow night if you're not busy or whenever you want. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Yep. I'm just going around and or going back and changing the ones that are private um, to public, so that people can watch my playlist. I don't know. I guess I must never went back and made them public. So they've been private the whole time, and I don't know why. I don't know why I did. I guess because I didn't. I'm still learning about a lot of the ins and outs about YouTube. A lot of the things that you got to do. Yeah, yeah. I try to come on every night at 4 o'clock, 4 p.m. It's about a good time. It's probably a good time for me when about 4 o'clock. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, I just didn't go back and change anything, so that's why I'm. Oh, okay, it is It is public now. I don't know why it still says private. I have to click out and click back in. But yeah. See, I didn't know to have people go check out my playlist, or they probably go on there and do it themselves too. Yeah, I do. Yep, definitely. Okay, that's public also. Yeah, let's see. Just remind people you have a playlist and ask them to watch them on old devices. Right on. So I get more time then, huh? Right on. I will do that. I will definitely do that. Yeah, that's like 'cause there's some good videos on there that can add to my hours watched. Definitely. Yeah, I got a thumbs up from AML Goes Fishing. But let's see who else. Oh, well, that's somebody else. I haven't gotten anything from the other guys that I subscribed to, so they're probably still on live. It mostly reminding people what to do, right? Yeah, I have to remind them to hit that like button. I have to remind them to comment. I have to remind them to do everything. Yep. And I hate sounding annoying. And there's some people they haven't said it to me yet, but I've heard them say it on other people's lives or other people's videos. They'll comment, if you're gonna tell me to like it, I'm done here. I'm out of here. I had one guy that said on one of my videos, he commented, "Yeah, I was watching your video. I liked it until you started showing everybody what you had." And I thought, don't other YouTubers do that same thing? I mean, a lot of my viewers wanted to see what I'm using. Where did I get this from? What's the name of it? And I just did that in that one video. So I guess he's like, I'm out of here. I'm like, see ya. I just said, well, thanks for watching my video, anyways. But I there's just people that are so weird out there. It's like they don't understand that we've got a lot of stuff going on, and there's a lot of things that we need to do to get monetized, and so they I don't know where their minds are at, but obviously they don't have a YouTube channel, right? But I wasn't offended. I was just like, well, there's a lot of different kind of people out there. Yeah, exactly. Because I've watched other videos too. I'm like, what is the name of that? I had to send him a comment. Hey, let me know where you got that from. What's the name of it? Where'd you purchase it? And then I stopped doing that. I just started doing my own investigating and finding everything that I need for my channel. And I've got too much gear now. I've got so much stuff, but I'm always looking around for new stuff, new ideas. But I just barely got into hot tent camping, and I've only tried one hot tent out of like I think I have like 12 hot tents now, 12 or closer to 20. See, I might be off now because I started collecting them because I started looking for different designs and large hot tents and smaller hot tents, stealth hot tents and stuff like that, kind of stealthy. So when I go out in the woods, it'll look pretty awesome. Yeah, yeah, I do that every once in a while. The fishing, basically, I just show everybody because I didn't want to come off like a guy that acted like, oh, I've got everything. You know what I mean? So I'm not saying that you are, but just for me, I didn't want to hurt my channel when I first started doing it. So I probably told him that I'm using a wacky worm because that was my number one fishing bait that I like to throw out there for big largemouth and smallmouth, and I used it a lot. I had a lot of good fishing trips with a lot of good luck with the wacky worms, but um, or I would show my baits too, but I don't know. I guess I didn't want to do anything to get people to get the wrong impression, but I definitely do now. Now that I'm doing more of my channel, spending more time on my channel and trying to grow it and stuff. So I definitely let everybody know if I'm gonna you know do some fishing or what I'm using, where I get it from and stuff. But yeah, I've been shopping around a lot. I mean, I do a lot of online buying anymore, just because it's just sometimes I don't like going down to the store and buying it. What they're using, where they got them from. Right on. Yeah, see, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, guys that are like that, guys and girls that are like that, that are out, that are just down to earth, good people. Yeah, it's good. I like that. But I do watch. I do have a lot of YouTube. Well, there's one guy that I watch. He shows everything he has, and he's even got a review channel. He does reviews on all of his stuff, and I thought about starting up a review channel. But man, with my full time job, and I've already got two channels. I haven't even done much to my other channel yet. That I need to start. I need to start building that one too. But I've been just trying to build this one so I can get monetized. Then I'll jump on that one a lot. If they like something, they will let you know if it's good or not. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't. So you said you've only been on one other time, but I've got I've got so much fishing gear. I've got so much fishing gear that I started putting boxes together, and so that um, I could take my favorite baits out. But if I was to show everything I had, man, it'd take forever. But I started putting them boxes together. You see in the back there, and then I've got tons and tons of boxes, lots and lots of fishing stuff. So I basically let them know that I'm using Savage gear or I'm using um, which type of bait that I'm using and not really where I got it from. Sometimes I'll tell them where I got it, but I also tell them where it's a lot least expensive too. Yeah, right on. Gotta have all that gear. Gotta change it up. I started getting into some of these really cool like headbanger lures and savage gear and chase baits and shoot, what are other ones? Some of those what do they call those whopper ploppers? My eyes are so freaking bad. Well, plus it's dark, but river to sea baits. I've got so much stuff though that I can pretty much fish anywhere. Got into a lot of those rats, savage gear rats, and even the those what do they call those knockoff rats? Those knockoff rat baits, plastic top water. That stuff can get very expensive, though. Yeah, right. What I love finding deals too. I was on eBay for a long time, and then I'm just trying to go around looking for the best prices of everything, and then I just started going because sometimes if you go straight to the company, you pay a lot more. Yeah, yeah. Um, you can probably see the rats behind me. Some of the Savage Gear rats. I don't know if the flashlight just makes it worse. Yeah, it just makes it worse. Anyways, yeah, I'm trying to think of what one of my favorite baits I just got into. Trying to think of what the name of them are. It's a topwater bait, but most of these boxes back here are full of baits, and they're just stacked up. When I start planning my fishing trips, I take all that stuff down. Yeah, you know what? Watch my my live stream that I just recently uploaded. I was using my Cast King, brand new Cast King rod, and I got a catfish off of it, or I caught a catfish, and I just went to set the hook, and I snapped the pole in half. First time using the Cast King rod too. That pissed me off. I've got several Cast Kings, but yeah, I've got several of them down in there too. I've got quite a few, but I just snapped it right in half too, so I was only able to keep the rod and the top portion of the rod. But I was like, man, hey, how you doing, Ash? Good to see you again. Yeah, you know what? I kept the tube that they sent me. It sent it to me in a tube, a Cast King, great big tube, because it's a breakdown fishing rod, 2-piece fishing rod. It's a fishing rod combo with a reel combo. So, I never thought about that. I never even used it. See, it's the match to. Let me see. Let me turn the light on. I can see a little bit better. It's Here's one of my other Cast King rods, if I can get it out. I've got a rack here with all my Cast King, so a lot of my rods in there. Oh, this one's the Lose. Yeah, I started getting into Lose because they're nice. They're nice rods and reels. But I started buying Lose just because the Cast Kings just... For what I paid for it, I should have bought another Lose. I started liking those Cast Kings. I got all the other stuff that's Cast Kings. Like I got the pliers set. the little scissors. I got to take scissors every time I go, and you know the grippers for the catfish, and the walleye, and the tooth fish, the fish with teeth. But the pole, I'm not buying their poles anymore if that's what they're gonna do. Yeah, I think I bought the Cast King off of Amazon. Yeah, brand new. Yeah, I still have it. It's out in my wilderness cabin, mini cabin. I haven't even gone in there and got a lot of stuff out. I'm still going in and out to get stuff out of there, but I should get it out and get a hold of them. But I don't know what they'll do because it's already. I've had it probably a little. I've only had it for. Well, I bought it in 2025, so I believe 25 or 26. If I got it in 26, it had to be in the beginning of 26. But it don't matter. I'll have to go back and look it up on Amazon, see if I got it off of Amazon, because that's where I bought a lot of them. But anymore, I don't know. I buy a lot of loos now too. Yeah, that would be cool. I'll have to do that. Yeah, I definitely have to do that. Shoot, I've got the video too. They can watch my live stream. All I did was I barely pulled up on it like that to set the hook, and it just went snap, and it snapped right above. Like if you got your reel, it was a bait caster. So you come up to about here, it snapped right there. So like just right after that first joint where they bring in the rod and then they glue it down in here, it snapped. It has like a little 1 inch, half-inch piece right there, and it snapped in the body of the pole. So I was pretty pissed off because I was like, "Are you kidding me?" First time using it and it snapped that easily. I've never had that happen before. I've pulled up harder on my other rods that were cheaper. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd definitely be cool, but I'd have to tell them, test that rod out before you send it to me. Because I was buying a lot of Cast King there for a while. I got lots of Cast King stuff. Kind of puts a damper on stuff when you buy something like that. I mean, it's most of its life. I mean, the whole time it sat on my fishing rod. I got one of those spinning table type, that holds all your poles nicely in place. But it's been sitting there the whole time. Then I threw it out in my trailer once to start using it. I wonder where my other Cast King went. I got a really nice Cast King out in the trailer. I just barely put it out there. Yeah, right on. Yeah, I'll have to get a hold of them and find out what they'll do. I don't know. I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but I'll definitely get a hold of them and figure out what they'll do or what they say about it. Because if they want to see how I used it, they can watch my live stream. They can see because it's all caught on live. I haven't seen that one yet. Right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's the worst thing they can do or say? Yeah. Well, sorry, buddy. Your luck. It's your. But the thing is, though, having my YouTube channel is people watch it. People watch that stuff happen. And I'm just out of instinct. I said, well, there goes my casting rod. Must not have been that good if it's gonna snap like that on me. And I bought plenty of the casting stuff. We'll have to see what they do later. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I'm going to. I'm gonna see what they'll say, because I can go back on there and see the date that I bought it, but it never even went outside. I took it out of the package and brought it inside, or in my room here. So it never even was used. It's still brand new. I think I even still have a plastic deal on the bottom of it, but it's all good. There's sometimes you get a dud. Yeah, I looked my rods and reels over too, and I didn't see any cracks in the fiberglass. I didn't see any blemishes, because a lot of times if I get a crack, I'll send it back. Yeah. See, I look it over, and if it's just a crappy made rod, and maybe something breaks on the reel, I'll send it back, because I spend too much money on my stuff to have crappy, and I'm out there making videos, and I don't want to have that happen when I'm out there trying to catch fish off of, and making videos, making creating content for YouTube, for my channel. I don't want to have that happen again. That was pretty sucky. Yeah, I remember one of them sent me a rod that had the eye was cracked right here up underneath the eye. I sent it right back. I inspect my stuff when I get it, just so I don't have their junk. If I'm gonna send them money, they can send me good stuff. Yeah, it had to have been something going on the inside. A lot of stuff gets damaged through not only the handling, but like shipping and stuff too. But I look them over pretty good, and it must have just escaped my eyes. But yeah, I've got to take off, but I'll be coming back on tomorrow. If you want to check me out tomorrow, I'll be back on. I'm a little bit past my time, but definitely past my time. But I'll jump back on tomorrow if you want to hit me up again, or I can, if you do a live, let me know too. It looks like a lot of them took off already. They come in, say hi, and then they leave. A lot of them usually stick around, but it's all good. I will do that. I should be live in the morning. Man, I really got to try out that live in the morning time, but that live streaming. I was told that that's a pretty good time to go live too, but most of the people I know have to work early, so I don't know how they join the live stream. But yeah, check me out tomorrow. Around 4 o'clock, 4 p.m. I might get on earlier. It just depends on if I have anything going on. And then also, I'm gonna try to get a hold of Casking. See what they say. Now that you mentioned that, I wasn't even thinking about that. I thought about just chucking the pole, keeping the reel, and buying a different pole. Got to replace that one eventually. All right, man. I appreciate you subscribing and hanging out with me on my live stream, though. Right on. I love getting to know people, so that's awesome. Well, I'll check out your channel a lot more too, and then yeah, we can hang out and get to know the fishing community that you're talking about. Dude, I love fishing, man. I'd be out there right now. I fished a lot out here, and I can't get enough of it now that I got my kayaks and actually have my boat now, so I can go do a lot more fishing. Just waiting for the weather to change, so I don't have such bad fishing weather. So, but yeah, check me out tomorrow night too. And then we'll hang out. I'll let you know also if I can get a hold of Casking and see what they say. I bet you're curious too, see if they'd replace my pole. But I don't know. I'm not even expecting them to do that. Just wanted to see what they say now that you said that. You'd be amazed how many people I know on YouTube that fish. Yeah. So who's one of my favorite? Minnesota guy does a lot of musky fishing and smallmouth. And yeah, I will definitely. But yeah, there's a guy up in Minnesota that I watch all the time, and I just can't think of his name right off the bat. Um, oh my gosh, what's his name? I had it just now. Let me see if I can find real quick. Um, let's see. Where's the daggone list? I just want the list. I don't want the. Here we go. You still there? I haven't watched him for a while, so I can probably go back to my. I can just go back to. Let's see here. Come on, get out of the way. It's so much easier looking on my phone. It just takes forever. There we go. Watch, I'll know it right when I see his channel. You probably know who I'm talking about. He's up in Minnesota. Yeah. Everything's on my phone. I don't even go on the computer except for to get a bigger picture of what I'm watching or when I'm doing my editing. Otherwise, I'm on my phone most of the time. This isn't the stuff I watch. What the heck is going on? Oh, it's because it changed. Anyways, I'll look it up and let you know. Because I don't remember any of these. You don't edit your videos? I have to edit my videos. Seems like if I don't edit my videos, there's a lot of wasted content on there that I think people would say this guy's channel sucks. He doesn't edit any of that out. But if that's what it takes, man, I'd have long videos if I didn't edit it somewhat. Right on. Wow. Man, I spent so many hours editing. 8 hours, longer than 8 hours. This sometimes it'll take me a couple of days because there's so much stuff I have to do. Do you know who yeah. You ever watch Sam Bananas? Do you know who that is? I know, right? Oh my gosh, I'd be saving so much time. I think it's N NF um fishing. Let's see. Hey Tava, how you doing? How's it going out there? I haven't seen you join my live ever before. How you doing? Long time no see or anything. I haven't seen you forever. I'm doing pretty good. I miss you too. How did you find me? Yeah, I'll find that I'll find that fishing channel and let you know. Matthew. Well, crap, because this one's 4 hours. That's why I tried to get off the live stream. All right, on Tava. Yeah, Tava, I do live streams almost every day, so you can always come on and check me out. Probably around 4 o'clock, sometimes 3 o'clock. You can go back and watch my live streams. Hopefully, you've been watching my videos too. Cool. Yeah, I'll find that. I think it's NW. And no, it's not MW. The guy fishes in Minnesota, and he fishes out of his kayak. Yeah, and that's all he does. It's his whole channel, but he shows all of his fishing lures that he uses, and he catches fish in every single video. Huge smallmouth, and he just goes up and down the rivers where he lives. But yeah, check me out, Tava, on my live streams if you want, or watch some of my videos too. Yeah, always leave me comments though, so I know when you're watching. That's awesome. You found me on my live. Yeah, I'll let you know tomorrow, Matt. Um, yeah, I got to get off because I'm already on for 4 hours, so this is probably my longest live yet. But I'll upload it, and it'll probably take 2 days to upload. Oh man, yeah, I do. I have a lot of fun. Watch my videos. You can. Yeah, good to see you too. But thanks, Matt. Thanks for subscribing and yeah, I'll be happy to meet the fishing community that you know, and and hopefully help build my channel too. So yeah, awesome. Yeah, this one I just uploaded. I just upload all my lives. Good to see you too, Tava. You have a good night. Check me out again. Hey, Bo, how you doing? I've got to get off the live stream. I can come back on, but I've got to turn this one off. It's over 4 hours, so check me out in a little bit if I come back on. I don't want this one to be too long, so But yeah, 4 hours. Wow, time flies. That's crazy. But yeah, you guys have a good night. I'm going to end this live stream and we'll pick it back up another time. But I do appreciate all my new subscribers and all my viewers and all the support you guys show this channel. I do appreciate it. Go back and watch my lives. Hit that subscribe button and that like button. Turn on notifications so you don't miss anything. So I'll see you guys on my next live. You guys have a great night. We'll chat with you later on.